get to work over on this thing over here. Because I just want to clean up spawn a bit. So, I think I could make some boat docks, or like sort of like a port area using like, mangrove. I think that would look cool if I just like, yeah, if I just like arced this over to here. I think I could make a decent looking like dock area. The thing is, I need to make a diamond shovel, which actually I'm not gonna do diamond. I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I gave you most of my diamonds, so not gonna bother with that. You said you rarely get diamonds, so I thought, hey, might as well give Sky these. I'm gonna get more eventually anyway. So let's see, do I have any iron just sitting around? Hmm. No, I don't. Okay, well then, since I don't have iron just sitting around, what can I use? Golden shovel would not be worth it, like, at all. Yeah, I'm just looking for... Naturally, I would prefer an iron shovel, but I may just have to do copper. Actually, no, I'm gonna use stone shovels, because stone shovels at least can be, like, just thrown around. We also need, like, stables and all that to keep these nautiluses in line. Okay, how much baby planks does that give us? Decent amount. What if I turn into slabs? Okay, really not bad. Okay, just need to get the shovels. So, you're here for a reason, I'm assuming. So what are you working on? Do you need something? Ah, okay. So I just need to get this to be a pretty standard shape. I just want to make it like an arc shape, you know? Like, perfect curve. No, I feel, yeah, I've done that so many times. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, make sure this matches the same shape. If I can even do that. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be a good start to the shape. Just need to clear this out. Um, so if I did like bamboo for like like this stuff down here, would that look good? Because it keeps mobs from spawning on this while we're at it. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so you have to tether your boat down, just so no one just as please tether your boat, like that kind of sign. Yeah, yeah, okay. Do you have any fence posts on you? Okay, well, we don't need any fence posts. I have leads right here. We'll just use leads. Okay, I think that's a thing now. Yeah, see? Yeah, I think that's cool, especially for when it comes to building, because yep. Let's see, how far does this need to go? Oh, I'm gonna have to put mending on my axe next because the amount I'm gonna be using it. Um, where can I do this next? Okay, I think I'm just gonna turn this into like a semicircle right here. That works. Okay. And then I just need to put some of this back. Okay. Oh, you know where the village is, right? If you need to get the mending. Okay. Don't need those. Where is this at? Again, I want the staircase to go up to. I'm actually going to give a space between there. Is that up to? No, that, yeah. So it's 4 across. That looks decent. And should probably start removing this. Okay, so how many of these do I have left? I think I have enough. No, that won't work. Okay, how do you make a bamboo stuff again? Okay, so I think we just put like 2 docks here, I think would be good. Um, that looks decent. And then put one more right around here. Okay, like this. Is this 4 blocks out? It is. No, it's actually 5 blocks. Okay. Hmm. I don't have enough bamboo left. So you said you're building a port city down there, or is it just gonna be like a like modern port city or like medieval? I'm curious. I think modern is more your style. Yep. So I'm just trying to grab as much of this as possible. Thing is, though, I'm actually pretty bad at building modern, so I also need to go ahead and get some stuff going soon. Thinking of making this, since we have boat docks here, just make a boat dock marketplace, couldn't we? So, okay, I just need to start getting a ton of bamboo then. Because I have an idea how this would work out. Okay, so if we're doing it like that. Oh, what were you saying? I mean, we are pretty close together, so why not? Okay. Oh, it's also just perfect shape as well. Okay. See how this turns out. I was not planning on building the marketplace area today, but it turns out we're already getting started on a marketplace area by accident. So, I mean, technically things are getting done, just not the things you intended to get done. Okay, I'm just gonna loop this around. Yeah, so I'm thinking if we have one here, shouldn't we do another one on the other side just to accommodate more boats? Like, or should this just be as is? I think we could do like one on each side of this, like one right here, one on that side. And then we could just put a, yeah, so we could do one right there on that side. We could do we could, since we have the bridge here, just go through my base, go to the other side of that bridge. That could work. So, so it's like, what's your block palette going to be? Like just a bunch of I mean, obviously this is going to be like the medieval port if you're doing modern, so. Yeah, I feel yeah. I mean, look, my palette is sort of all over the place. It's switching from build to build. Yeah, let's get this going. I definitely need to go grab more mangrove. I'm kind of trying to figure out. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so you're in the first. I mean, you could try and turn that into a bunker. That could be cool. And you said it's a random hole, right? Now we need to turn this way. There. Yes, that does sound pretty standard. Yep. And all right, so we have this going. I just need to place on the rest of this mangrove. We don't really need to think that. We need to do this. Okay, time to go gather more stuff. Oh, after I place all this down, though. I'm going to be placing a lot of bamboo today. This is what I'm going to be doing. Oh, and of course I'm placing it in random spots too, apparently. Alright, I have to gather more mangrove and bamboo. They are indeed. Yeah, you see like how you have to like climb up a weird way just to get onto it. So, yes, they are indeed a pain. Be a parkour master to chop down these trees. And then, like, look, you know how like you have the annoying tall oaks that like basically like spawn in weird patterns? The mangrove trees do the same thing. It's like, dude. It's like it's like the guaranteed that's where it spawns. So exactly. Do you need the roots for anything? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find someone who wants a ton of roots. I suppose. Wait, don't roots work well for clay farms, if I'm not mistaken? I think they do. I'm not sure though. I think they do work well for clay farms. Mhm. I've only built one clay farm before and it was a manual clay farm. So, you know how you make clay, right? You like I'm not so you take not clay. I mean, yes, you can make clay this way. It's basically so you start by making mud. So you don't have to make a mud farm, right? Okay, so mud you make by taking a bunch of pistons and then a bunch of and a water bottle dispenser, and you just keep on like wetting the dirt over and over. So basically, it takes a ton of dirt for input, and you just turn the dirt into mud. Now, if you want to make clay, what you do is you store all the mud above dripstone because it dries them out. Of course, I'm just casually jumping through the hole right there. Yeah, clay is surprisingly easy to farm, and so is mud. Just it makes use of all your excess dirt if you're not into terraforming. Alright, time to let this all decay. So you're gonna take your happy gas over to your place, I assume. Okay, let's get this going. We don't have time for the stuff. Yep. All right. Where's this? It's not gonna be the biggest marketplace right here, but it'll be big enough, I do reckon. All right. Where's the chest at? Do we really need a chest though, actually? So this is what we're dealing with. I do want to start building this another block up. And yeah, that's looking nice. And naturally, we would need an entrance to the marketplace. So I'm thinking right here. That should work. Right. And rest down. There we go. Yeah, I think it needs to go another block up. And there. I'm officially low on food. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna look decent. I do. Just gonna do one on each side and it'll look even better. So, I mean, so if we are doing all this stuff to like keep the things organized, we'll need to do other things. Like, what would be the next project? Like, just make a bunch of other community locations, like mini games. That could be fun. Just trying to figure out what we're gonna work on. Down by the spruce. And go tell them how things are going. I'm gonna ask them how their day is. Hello, is your day going well, my good sirs? Ah, just imagine if it's still if there wasn't ominous bottles in the game yet. Remember how it used to like always just like instant like no. It's like no. Stay away from villages, bro. Like you literally had to like the what I remember I used to do is I'd always take like the flint and steel, and it was like that is the only acceptable way to take out the uh, captain pretty much was with the flint and steel. You had to like light the block under them until like they were gone because all right, I have a load of this on me. Need to go turn it into the correct materials. Okay, where is it? Oh, only a stack and a half, I see. It's and just a stack and a half of blocks, yes. Of planks. Need to go grab more planks, I guess. And more the regular bamboo. Okay. It does. I'm just going to grab the stuff I left behind on the ground because my inventory is still clogged. And what should I pick up so far? Not all that much. Okay. Yeah, I just think about it growing fast and the fact that you can just take a sword or axe and just bulldoze it. So basically, it is technically infinite wood. But we may just want to make a bamboo farm. We're going to build with bamboo. Okay, I need to turn these into planks now. Yeah, it's not even nearly enough, but it'll have to make do. All right, nearly done with this area. Just have to get like enough to cover this. And you could do like a stripped mangrove since we're doing this, just to make the lights, just light posts. Oh, I'm already out of bamboo, of course. Okay. I do think this area looks somewhat decent. Just needs I don't think we need to actually do a barrier around it because I mean I think we can just go on in and just set things up as they want. Doesn't really need to have anything separating it. So for this needs to go at least one block away. Just so it looks like it's not just a drop off. Making it more natural, yes. Hey, I mean, I like my medieval style. Gotta get this for that Lord of the Rings vibe. I control nature too. I just control it by earth bending. So, yeah. You know what would be super funny is like if you did like something where like you had like one of these franchises where like you have every like mankind just basically like steampunk taking over the planet, like destroying the nature. Just you have a bunch of earthbenders. The earthbenders are like they did. The earthbenders go and they consult with the Fae. They're like, today we must take back our world. Nature is not pleased. And then like he just starts getting smitten by the Fae gods. That would be like I think there are I think there are franchise like animes and stuff like that, aren't there? Oh, I've seen that one. It's like basically all these like H1Z is like and all that. Like basically the modern Japanese army goes and invades Mongolia during like or not was that Mongolia or was that China? It was either way it was during like the Mongol Wars. But like they go and they like absolutely it's like dude, you are you're like plate armor and your all that mess is not saving you from from machine gun nests. No. And what I found hilarious was that like they were even yes, and like they even tried to launch dragons and stuff against all that. If I remember correctly in that clip I saw, like don't and I think dragons don't they like have like near impenetrable scales in a lot of these franchises. So you're basically getting like 50. Basically, what this says is that 50 caliber beats magic proof like scales, and I'm like, so. All right, I am still running low on bamboo. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be building this tall. I think everyone will get their chance to build their own stalls. I think would be probably the best bet. Yep. I think wasn't the in the Trails SMP was it the which is the last one we're on wasn't the trade market like over at Spawn itself as well? I mean, oh yeah, I know like the rocket shop was there. I know we also I know and Luminous put his like shop there. Jamie had this weird like bartering shop. So yeah, yeah, it was all at Spawn in the desert village there. I was too. Okay, so did you see what I built at the end of the season? So after I had like you know like how you have like the entire chunks like it'll be somewhere like you just I basically strip mined an entire chunk down. And what's crazy is because I like had this little cozy like ranch, like this looked like a standard like Wild West ranch. Well, what I did was towards the end of the season, I just went and I started digging a chunk out. I don't think anyone noticed I was doing this, but after I dug the chunk out, I took all the cobble and stuff in andesite, and I took a ton of iron from the iron farm, and I made a giant, like 30-story underground dungeon with a spiral staircase down. Yeah, just be glad that never got used. Like this is the kind of dungeon that like the evil like king says, and we will forget about that they ever existed. Like we're just going to like wipe them away. From just Yeah. So I am completely out of food somehow. I let my food go run dry. I might do a second bridge just to really tie things together. Anyway, time to grab food. What kind of food do I have? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Okay, and oh, do you need any like things to like wax any copper? I have no idea what to use this honey farm for. All right. Yeah, if you need to go grab yourself some honey, go ahead. Oh, okay, that's good to know because I like have plenty of like stuff right here. So, okay, I'm gonna go cook this like potatoes right quick. 'Cause I do want my potatoes. I want them to be well cooked. Wait, really? I mean, I'm pretty sure I found some copper. Like, how far out did you go searching for copper, though? I mean, well, okay, so was it you and me that found the, no, it was me and Jamie that found the, trial chamber. Okay, so me and Jamie found, like, this, trial chamber. We knew what the trial chamber is made with. It's made with tough bricks and with copper. So, so basically, that pretty much crashed the server economy when it came to copper last time. Anyway, where's my things at? Potatoes, are these here? Okay, I think I could do something pretty basic with this. Um, doesn't need to go up any higher, I don't think. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. Just need to get myself some more of this. And then I'm gonna start just chopping down random, like any tree that is incompletely cut down. Because it's pretty much just a clean up stream, just trying to clean up anything on the server that needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, that should be plenty for now. Okay, I think I have plenty of all this. Just need to go ahead and grab some mangrove. Okay, where's the mangrove at? Right down there. Oh, hey, I'd run out of dirt than run out of like something like really valuable. Okay, let's see where this one starts. Right there. Yeah, I 100% need to get a new diamond axe later. Oh, so this time it gives me a small one of these. Okay. Where is thinking to stitch? Oh, we don't need the extra 2 arrows. Oh, I found the rest of it finally. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any real use for this stuff. I mean, could it be used for as a building block? Probably. I'll probably just end up looking up a proper use for it. Because, I mean, sure, it's to be useful in some kind of build for sure, right? I mean, this guy was. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, there's a spider back there. No, it's rose bushes, I think. Those are rose bushes. And it is almost night again. Absolutely. It does feel like it's only been a little bit. I mean, it has only been a week since the server opened, so. I mean, we've made serious progress in that first week. I mean, you've made a lot of progress when it comes to grinding, so. Speaking of which, we need to go a different direction next. So, I mean, the last time we went super far north, right? What we need to do next is go super far south, don't we? Okay, I think I should have enough mangrove. I mean, we could explore to the south today if we wanted. How long are you going to be up? Yes, absolutely. Okay, I just need to turn this into that. Where's the stuff at? And that is a solid bit. Please be enough to finish this. I don't think 64 is gonna finish it, but we'll see if it does it. Yeah, it's got close, but no. I only have 4 left. Alright, now I just need to get the last bit of it, and that's like what? About. You counted that. Okay. Well then. So that would be probably about a stack more of these. No, 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 not a stack. It would be about a stack and a half. Okay, that's not enough. Alright, so once we're done with this, I just need to start like removing stuff. But yeah, for right now, this looks really good. Okay. Where did I put the crafting table? Put it right there. So 9 times, of course, it's 9 times 2. It's only 18 of these. Thankfully, I have slabs left on me, so we can just turn those to the last 4. Okay. Now, how many of these do I have? How deep is this water? This water has got to be deep. Oh. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 4 of these. Now I'm just going to mark the bottom of each one. Just because I don't think you'll see immediately this. I don't think. This will at least allow it to be. That we only have like use of a couple per, I think, would be decent. Pretty much. That's actually genius. It's not gonna bother with that right now, though. Okay. And I think that's decent. Need to make it 1 block longer because of that. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it. Okay. And I just need to take all this. I need to get more bamboo just to make the overhangs. Okay. So, if we do it like this. Okay, now so you get stuff with overhangs. Okay, I just need a little bit more bamboo. Should be. If I wanted to make probably about a stack, half a stack of slabs, how much would I need? Not that much, hopefully. Because we had like, because a stack is of slabs would be, uh, anyway, you want to go to the south, see as far as we can go? Or should we just wait for the rest of the crew just to, Alright. Because I need to do something else once I'm done with gathering all this up. Yeah. Need one chest per bridge, or not bridge, dock. I need yeah, I know how I'm going to do the tethers. I do. Okay, there that is. Just need. Oh, it's only 6 tethers. However, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just put it like that. That looks good. And all right, we need to go ahead and make the next stuff. Oh, that's way more bamboo slabs than needed. That's actually good. All right. Of course, I'm making a mess with this. Ouch. All right. So we went up to 3,000 blocks to the other direction. I'm placing these in all the weirdest spots. Okay, so if we went up to 3,000 blocks the other way, that means that realistically, this is like a very oriental look to it. I like that. Okay. Or we are about to get jumped in half a sec. This went out that far. I have to do this. And all right, just need the dirt to tower up, and then should be good. All right, so what do you think? I think it looks decent. Okay, we don't need this anymore, so I'm just going to pick up any stray crafting tables that are like just sitting all over the place. Because... Oh, is this your crafting table? Okay. Um, there's another issue, which is the chest monster. See how you have furnaces there, you have this here. I'm not going to bother with those right now. I just want to pretty much just get rid of all the trees that are sitting everywhere. The extra trees, they're half chopped. Yep, okay. I'm just going to start dumping anything I don't need right now in here. Oh, we're going to need to replant as well. I have plenty of saplings across this, so once we get the chance to replant, we should. Okay, what else do I need to put in here? Okay, there we go. Okay, since we have wonder chairs, it's gonna bring us more stuff for like more leads eventually. That's gonna put two chests there, one for each thing. Just so people remember to tether their boats. Okay, that's four things of planks, and that gives us. Oh, we actually want two barrels, so that actually works better for that. What recipe did that just unlock? It unlocked some kind of new barrel, I think. Let me see that. Check this crafting table. There's no way that I need to have a barrel. No, I don't see show all. Some sort of new barrel it just showed me? No, that can't be right. Did they add a new type of barrel? Because it said recipes unlocked. It's the same. So why would it say recipes unlocked after I crafted a barrel? That's bizarre. Okay. That's just the one. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, we have to put it on top of one of these. Okay. Where did my leads go? Did I put them in the... I left my leads over this way. I'm... Did I leave them in here? Oh yeah, there's the leads. Yeah. So basically just take three leads, put them in each barrel. And that allows us to tether anything from Nautiluses to boats. Like for example, let's take one right now. And take this boat right here. Of course, because it's not in the boat, I could not move it when I did that. Okay. There we go. Now move this. Just go ahead and dock it. That looks decent. And then the best part about that is when you leave, you always remember to bring a lead with you whenever you leave the docks. So, all right, now we have to figure out what we want to do. We want to just go ahead and start exploring after we finish cleaning this up. So I'm just going to go ahead and knock down all these extra trees. Should take about 10 minutes. Then we can just go ahead and for that. Oh no. Look at the way this looks. Isn't that like the weirdest thing? Like, okay, like you know what would be really cool is if they gave each like tree its own NBT data. So like basically like each time like a tree despawns, instead of it just saying, hey, it's an oak attached to leaves, it just says these leaves belong to a different tree and that tree is now gone when it comes to wood. That would be so helpful. Oh, and then you have these ones that are literally bare. Like there's not a single leaf left on these. I mean, I guess this one has like three leaves on it. All right. Now, most of the issue is like around spawn because you have all these people who like just quickly grabbing wood and then just heading elsewhere. Gonna have to chop down this whole section because it just leaves connecting. Alright, sure thing. Alright, let's see how many more broken like that. I just kind of want to get rid of them. Oh, that's horrible. An Enderman put a block right in the middle of nowhere. Let's see over there. I think that pretty much handles the issue for immediate spawn. So I think it's about time to start exploring. What's up? It's not my dog. Yeah. What else is there around here? So I have to make sure all the messes are picked up. Right, they're saying that there's another mess. Okay, we're going to deal with that one. It's a smaller scale. So yeah, we are. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I think we should be ready to just go ahead and explore. So you have to go to the deep south. Okay, let's each grab ourselves a boat because we're going to need it. Did I not pick that up? Huh. Where's the other lead? You have two leads? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It's connected to the boat was all. Okay, so we're gonna head in the direction the stronghold was at because that was the south. So, all right. I think we should be able to do this pretty solidly. So, is there anything specific we should look for? I mean, we've already found ourselves a couple villages the other way, but cherry and pale oak. We need both of those. Get both because we want this whole place to be like able to be a builder's paradise. So that once we have all the resources we need, we won't be exploring as much. It'll just be rapid fire development of the server, which would be super sweet. But yeah, I'm going to be making an automatic bamboo farm eventually because I realized we have an issue. The issue is that, well, people are starting to realize that there's a wood shortage every now and then, and they just want planks. They don't want planks just random, so they want just planks for crafting. What does a bamboo farm solve? It just makes it basically it's automatic infinite generation of wood. Just grab 9 stacks from like the chest that turns into about a stack of planks. So, let's stop by your bed for a sec since we're here. I'm actually gonna set my spawn here because it's closer. We don't have to like go as far. Do you see Hunger's new base? Oh yeah, you did. You've been there. Okay, so it's through the portal. There's a little pathway. That's another thing. Yeah, that's part of what I need to do. I'm thinking of like just taking a ton of Crimson and Warped, just building a solid straight pathway from each portal. Because, Crimson and Warped don't burn, but they still look pretty. And they're also, I think, gas proof if I'm not mistaken. Because the so gas proof is kind of important, obviously. Okay, so we headed this way. Ah, yes. But yeah. Yep, after we took like, what, 2 hours in a row to find one Nautilus, I believe. I mean, no, wait, no, you found your Nautilus like within 30 seconds. Just, it took me like an entire hour to find one, it felt like. Well, we should be able to get to this other shore. Oh, and I don't know if anyone's going to want to build with Prismarine, but we definitely should set up a farm down there. Yep. Okay, wait. I don't remember this being here. I okay, so we definitely went a different direction than I thought because unless no, no, actually, I know where we are 'cause we see this portal here. So we were to actually follow this way, we might run into where the stronghold was. Yep. It is. It is indeed teasing us. Hey there, Itachi. Sorry, we aren't giving out the IP. We don't do that. Sorry, this is a whitelisted server. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to join the community in the Discord, but we don't do the we don't just do IP giveaways, right, Sky? So, yeah, we value our community's safety, and we don't just let randoms just come into the chat just demanding an IP. That's a bit crazy. Oh, I'm gonna grab this for the flower farm because we have all that bone meal now. We can just mass produce these. Yeah, it's sort of like the person who comes into your chat and is like, "Hey, do you want me to make you a VTuber model, or do you want me to make an over like crazy man?" No, anyway, we're going to go over this. But you know, you're more than welcome to hang out. Just we're not giving out the IP because it's a whitelisted server. So anyway, let's see. Are we gonna head right or left? Think left probably. Or does that go inward? Oh, there's a river in that way. So I think that one probably leads back to the ocean. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is a big mountain, isn't it? You just check it out. Or... Yeah. You also got a floating sky platform right there. Mm. Hey, that could be fun. That way, at least we don't have to like go everywhere all the time. This dirt was enchanted by an anti-gravity curse. All who dare touch it suddenly realize they cannot feel their legs and are sucked into orbit. Yep. Anyway, let's see. Do you turn that way, or do we just want to jump the block? I think this should just connect over there, right? Probably will. Yep. Yeah. Oh, and there is more of our spruce. Just imagine if we had not already found spruce. Yeah. That was like the best jinx ever. Like it's a good jinx because we jinx ourselves for like the most valuable wood for building in all of Minecraft. Mr. Squid, would you please get out of my boat? I'm not trying. I don't want calamari today. Yeah. I think that maybe that squid liked me. Maybe. Hmm. I don't know where this is leading. We're just gonna probably end up with a lot of stuff. You know what would be awesome is if we were just following the river and suddenly right into our render distance a woodland mansion. Oh, did I cut out? This was if we ran into a woodland mansion like right away. Like just it would, wouldn't it? Okay. Wait, have I been cutting out lots this stream or I just want to double check. Have I? Okay, I was just checking because I wasn't sure if the mic was messing up. So I don't normally have a mic mess up, but I just wanted to double check just to be sure. Anyway, so oh, we have to go across this, or wait, I don't see you anymore. Oh, you're going that way. All right. Yep. You want to bring some home? Birch at home be like. Yeah. Oh, so you're not yet desperate enough. So you mean you might eventually come out here and just clear cut? Yeah. You know the worst part about old growth is not though is that like it completely hides any skeletons because they blend in. Skeletons like perfectly camouflaged in this biome. Yep, this would be more useful. No, this isn't old growth spruce. This is the taiga, I think. So, this is like, so you look at the mossy cobble mess. Hmm. That's an interesting place for. That's an interesting place for it to spawn in. Oh wait, I found something. You see in the distance? Sorry. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why azalea tree would spawn on in the water. Like is that, how do you grow a tree in the water? Oh, careful. Okay, water saved it. Okay, we're just gonna have to like. Those are mine. My bad. Hello. How are you? Okay, I got some. Anyway, I think is there? We need to see if there's a second chest on here or not. There is. It's in this room right here. To get into this room though. Oh, it's the treasure room. Okay, that's a good thing. I just need to find out how to. Or is this? No, this isn't the treasure room. This is the map room thing. The treasure room spawns up. Yeah, that was the treasure room. Wait, I think. Oh, wait. This one only has one chest because this one is the broken one. Just the broken shipwreck. It just only spawns with one chest, I think. Unless there's. Yeah, there's only one chest in this one. Alright, I just need to find my way out of this. Wait, where? It is our duty to extinguish it, or is it? Just watch, it's gonna be like a ruined portal. Hmm. I take it back, it's not a ruined portal. Ouch. Lava pool, yep. It will. Alright, so we go back to our boats. Oh, baby zombie. Where is it? Where did he go? Ouch. Yep. It's I think there's like just because you have taller trees in this area, they just spawn in more frequently. This is my honest assumption. The stronghold had like 300 zombies just like on duty, like Like you could call them zombie Marines. That's what we should call them. You see, this is the ocean, so we probably need to start turning. So, yep. So you need to turn over here. So you wanted shears for the azalea, right? You wanted the azalea leaves? Okay. Help yourself. Okay. Oh, there's a skeleton getting attacked by a dog. That skeleton just killed a doggo. The skeleton just killed a doggo. That skeleton must die. Yeah. Okay. I think I saw a villager that way. It was either that or something else. Yeah, if we turn over, I hear some light, but I'm not sure if it's a village. I don't. It might not be. That is 100% lava. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this way because this way leads out to the ocean. Oh, you really like those azalea leaves. Yeah, they are cool for like builds, aren't they? Especially when you go into like gardening. Well, I picked some up too. Okay. You know, you can like if we go where to dig under this, we would actually get a azalea bushes. And if we you know what happens to bone meal azalea bushes, right? They turn into this. That's how I get azalea, is to bone meal the bushes. Okay, we were going this way over here. Yeah, so take a left. Oh, I see. We have a bit of a natural barrier right here. I've never seen those spawn in the water, I don't think, before. It's fine. I already handled the one that had attacked the dog. Yeah, it's gonna loop right back over there, so we might as well just do you have any bones on you? Oh, I have 5 bones. Okay. Well, that's one doggo. So, yep. Alright. Gonna go by foot for a little wee bit. It is. Yeah, it would be a cool place to throw a cottage on the lake. Yeah, what I like about this is that we got an OG style dog right here. So, speaking of which breed of dog in the game, like which biome is your favorite? I mean, mine will always be the OG. I forgot the berry bushes. The berry bushes are like a requirement because I remember. I mean, farming is my duty on the server, and now we have berry bushes. Yeah, if you're gonna compete, then go ahead and start getting yourself some bushes. Ah, yes, I did see that. Okay. All right, which way are we going? Yeah, Angelo is now in the wheat business himself, so he's been, of course, taking the stuff from my farm, just replanting my farm. So, and I think it's all stuff we're able to share as long as we take care of each other's stuff and don't like grief. As long as we don't grief, I think we're fine. Yes, everyone must stay well fed on this server. Okay, what am I gonna get rid of? Okay, I'm gonna get my boat back down, which we're gonna head. Just found ourselves a new river. That way or this way? Oh, it turns right into dark oak. Yellow oak does spawn along dark oak, doesn't it? I think it does. Understood. We do need the pale oak. It would be even funnier if we found a creaking heart and then just started just placed a creaking heart in someone's house. Just like they're like, why are like especially if we did something to one unsuspecting like Angelo. But he's like, why is there weeping angels in my base? Just call Ghostbusters. Yeah. Or no, is that Ghostbusters or is that a more Stranger Things issue? Oh yes, Hunger, we do need more people on here. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you found the player list? Okay, how do you open that? Is that okay, so that's oh no, that's all. That's no, that's not correct because we have other people. I've on the official server player list is like 7 people currently. But yeah, we need to get. So we have Daryl on here. We have you, Hunger. I mean, Daryl has only been on here once, but I think he's going to be coming back on eventually. It's you, me, Angelo, and I know 2 of Hunger's friends. So Hunger, if we know anyone else who can come on, that would be like awesome. I'm pretty sure, but don't know about that for now. But yeah, I'm looking for other people. Scott, do you have many other friends on Minecraft? You'd be more than welcome to join, to invite them if you do. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Should we bother with this right now? No, 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 no. That nearly turned into a foolish mistake. Yeah, if we, I don't know if Jamie would be down to. I mean, Jamie's been getting back into Minecraft, but she doesn't really. She has like this super ultra like curated stuff. We're just basically chaotic. I think we're too chaotic for her. So, yep. No, my stuff my stuff went full on chaos, and she was like, "Monkey, we're still friends, but we're done." Like, so anyway, we're back in the spruce. Oh, okay. So her stuff, okay, so she's a friend of ours, but her stuff basically, she's like, she's trying to be super ultra PG. If you get what I'm trying to say? Like, Sky, how do you? So like, I am technically PG, but I'll make jokes. Okay, got it. And when everything is a joke, sometimes people don't like that. So, yeah. Like, I think, okay, so, like, I introduced Jamie to Windcraft. How do you think that went? I don't know if you know what Windcraft. Sky, do you know what Windcraft is? So let me put it this way. So we ran into this guy. He was complaining that his mushrooms have been stolen. And then we also ran into a medicine man who was like, what was it? He was saying, "I please give me this magical medical herb." His name was spelled OPE, so I was pronouncing it OP. So I was making a joke saying, "Oh, I need my word you can guess. Please give me my." So I was intentionally editing the dialogues. She was not pleased. Let us. So, oh, we got it. That's an outpost right there. There's no lays in here. Dang it. Wait, where? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Hello. Okay, so Wyncraft, Wynnncraft. It's the largest and longest running Minecraft RPG. It's an MMORPG server that's like it's very popular. So it's actually the largest player base, way larger than Hypixel currently. But yeah, because Hypixel fell way off. But Minecraft is still going strong. It was like I still play it. It's at 1,100 players right now, or last it was at least it was a couple hours ago. But yeah, it uses a lot of custom mob models. It's basically think of like World of Warcraft, but if you put in Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? Hello, would you please leave me be? Did he drop his stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna breathe LA at the very least. Now, what I am hovering to is going to do a bad deed right quick. Okay. Go. Seek. Destroy. Go. Destroy, will you? Destroy. Destroy, I say. Oh, no. He's ignoring me. I said to destroy it. He ignored me. That would not go well for you. Okay, what does he have to offer this time? I'm getting this pillager that's trying to chase the wandering trader. Where did he go? Oh, he's trying to shoot you now. Okay, I clicked him. Hay bale for an emerald or water for an emerald? I mean, yeah, I don't see too many good trades right here. Nope. Okay, are we gonna turn that way or are we gonna follow the river past this? Ah, I see you. All right. Well, we're ready to get started. I do think that would be good. My doctor told me one day I would buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores. Hmm. Okay, where are we off to? That is a sea shanty, yes. Uh, I know like three. I could sing the whole thing, but I don't want to be copyrighted. All right, where are we off to now? Oh, hello. Into the water with you, baby zombie. Now you're not a problem anymore. 'Cause you sink. Yeah, that would be good if we got started on the farm like that. All right, where is this going? Hmm. Certainly we'll find something. We already found the first outpost. Oh wait, what was at the top of the outpost? Is there anything good? Was there a goat horn? Huh. That's taking us in a circle, so I'm not going to bother with it. However, yeah. You know what we need to do because of the phantoms, we need to take cover for a sec because we want to because the phantoms have that wonderful sweet bug where they just get trapped. So where's the phantoms at now? You see them? Yeah, I'm just gonna book it. Hopefully they don't see us anymore. No, no, they're faster than the boats. The people have experienced it with it. They can actually keep up with the Lytras. Oh yeah, that was like you built this giant stone structure, and that went to crap real fast. Absolutely. Now you said the pale oak is a variant of dark oak. I never realized that. Oh, that's probably why we haven't found any yet. We found plenty of dark oak. We just never checked into it. Oh yeah, we should go climb that. Yeah. Do you have your boots on your climbing boots on? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna not. Oh, let's not do those. That. Yeah, I've never really been true repelling before, so. Okay, where are we at now? That's the ocean again. So this is back to the ocean. Do we turn right or left? Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, there's a new swamp. Oh, there's a swamp right there from lily pads. Yeah, I don't either. But I mean, we're here, so let me get rid of some of the sand because I don't need all that. We also need to ditch because we need to maintain an inventory space. Don't need those spare arrows. Don't need that currently. Don't need the dark oak fences. We already got that over there. Ah, yes, because, that's where it belongs. I love the taste of microplastics. Isn't microplastics just the best taste? I mean, I heard that it, like, also boosts your immune system and gives you superpowers if you eat enough microplastics. There's dark oak on the other side of this. Now, isn't cherry a cold type biome? Yeah, that was snowy peaks are that way, so yeah. Yeah, it does have a tendency to do that. Yeah, as you said, it can spawn in this general area. Oh, there's more flesh for you. This alien. Okay. Oh, wait, this azalea has something connecting to it. Let's grab some bushes right quick, because you're going to want those. If you want to take the azalea leaves, just the bushes will be your best friend. So, just going to grab you a couple bushes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, very nice for clay. There's also electric cable right under your base, though, so. Yeah, that's happened to me before too, but except I tend to more frequently to hit a less fun biome, which is this giant blue abyss thing. Makes it worrisome. Then I start hearing sounds, start to go insane, then everything just goes black. There's also this giant blue person that starts screaming. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if you went down to this old place where there's just a ruined city, you'll hear the blue person scream too. Oh, there's a jungle here. Hmm. These biomes are pretty small. Okay, so there's just a jungle there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special. That is a really weird spot for jungle to spawn. It's literally bordering the spruce. Okay. We don't need lodestones, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just conserving my inventory. Hmm. Now, what I've noticed is that we have like infinite like jungle effectively, right? But with despite infinite jungle, what have we not yet found? True, but what else have we not found? Exactly. Isn't that weird? Yeah, let's not become the next series of Lost in the Jungle. I think is it, no, you just suddenly get like you just come across this random building in the middle of the jungle, and suddenly it says, "You have been chosen," and like just like a big boss, and then a boss bear shows up, and it's uh uh Hawakala Ketukwa or whatever. Yeah, yeah, priest uh of the whatever tribe. Like it what yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. If you could add any SCP to Minecraft, which one would it be? Oh. I just remembered, isn't Herobrine an SCP? They think they like made like no, there is a Minecraft SCP. I forget which one it is. Like there's like this one where they just get, yeah. I think it's like this giant like chunk eater type thing. What was it? True, there is. Yeah. Oh no, what it was a Steve malware. Yeah, it was a Steve malware that brings Steve into and like basically memetically corrupts people that look at it. Like basically you'll be in the middle of the game and it'll basically start corrupting your real world files on basically your who you are. Basically just at Okay, well we're out of the jungle. Oh, there's planes. Yep. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, they still spawn quite frequently in the plains. OG wolves are in the taiga, the spruce. OG cows, pigs, and sheep and all that mess are in the. Yep. Yeah, we need to get to the boats. Oh yeah, I have mine too. Need to get to water is all. Yep. How far are we from spawn anyway? Oh, not that far actually. Yeah, I mean last time we were almost at fourth. Yep. Last time we were like I think almost 4,000 blocks out. The last time where we found that ice at. So, oh, back to the jungle. No, it's half this Minecraft world is jungle. Yeah. Oh, no way. We have to climb our way out and back into the jungle now. Yep. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I used to be scared of heights, but now like I find like higher up you go, the like just letting go, just being majestic. Like I want to get my pilot's license eventually. I mean, my grandfather is wanting to get it from me. He's trained like over 3,000 pilots, so I just want. Yeah, I mean like yeah, no, like I'm the same way. It's the farther up you go, the more majestic it is. But like if I'm like at super low, like just like uh, 70 feet off the ground, I'll start to get like shaky. Yeah. Yeah. So I found Soul Speed 3 boots like while we were over in the Nether a while back. Why is Soul Speed 3 that fast? That was like so epic though. I could just jump across 4 blocks after just sprinting. Like, okay, what's going on here? There's just no water. We're just back in the jungle. Oh, planes. Except, yep. I'm gonna start. Ouch! How dare you hit me with a shovel? I'm gonna take that shovel and spank you with it. Oh, another ruined portal. There's a ruined portal right over there. We just have to figure out how to get to it. We could have bridged across, but we didn't. Also, there's a lava pool right there. That's mean. Stop hitting me. Yeah. Where is it this time? Did you get it? No. It's down. Okay, flints and steels, all that mess. Nothing really useful. Okay. Yet. Nothing too good. Oh, and then you have this mess. Give me the cooked chicken. I want cooked chicken. 3 cooked chicken. Oh, that is going to be a problem. Anyway, you know you said about pandas. I know where they're going to spawn. They're going to spawn over here. Is there any point to pandas, though? Other than a zoo, not really, is there? Anyway. Whereas frogs, there's points to them, like, because you have frog light, but... Man, we should have headed the other direction, so the other direction had the dark oak. Yep. Okay, what is up here? Oh, birch. Yeah, not much over here, though. Oh, hello. Mind your manners. Oh, he lit me on fire. Where's my own fire? I need my chicken. Okay, come on, give me more chicken. Okay, need that. No way, we're already back in the jungle. Got some chicken? Is it just literally just alternating between jungle and like everything else? Okay, well, there's the ocean again. So okay, so we're gonna take the ocean and loop around this way, I think. So that should get us back to the Dark Oak. Follow this coast in this direction. What in the world is that? That's not your base, bro. What? This was your spot? You built this far out. Oh, you're right. Did we just make a giant circle? I swear. Okay, then which direction did we head then? Okay, no, that's towards. We are literally back at your base. We went in the biggest circle. Well, good to know. Everything is one giant continent in here, and this ocean is in the center of the continent. Alright, I'll wait right here. That is wild. You know, since you're doing that, I'm gonna head to my base for half a sec. I say we head west instead. We know it's to the south. Let me go to my base and we'll both meet up at yours. That is wild. Okay. Well, where's your thing at? Okay, I just need to try to spot your primary entrance to the area. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna dock at your base, and then I will start getting ready to head back out that way. Wait, I don't see you for some reason. All right, you're behind me. Yeah. Which way do we turn to get back over? Yep. I was gonna ditch a bunch of stuff in my base, and then hey, there's a lot of stuff I have to set up. I have to make a glowberry farm too later. I might do that today, actually, after we're done exploring. Just trying to get every crop going and like resource going on my base. Like I want to do an animal pen, actually for each animal, just all in the style of the thing. Just basically, I mean, every animal provides a resource that is. Like for example, armadillos because they give a resource. Sheep because they give a resource. I already got chickens going. I need to do cows because the cows unfortunately be killed over time. So, all right. Yeah, that little shopping area does look decent. Yeah, it looks a bit different compared to the rest of the base, but hey, yeah. I'm going to be in so much trouble with myself when I realize just how little I have put together here. Like, look at how cluttered all this is. A lot of these are resources I intended to use. They just never. Oh yeah, no, I saw one of your chests. Oh yeah, everything from these two chests right here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, getting back in. Actually, we're not going to take the boats this time. We're going to take the boats until we get to the coast. So, if we head this way, we'll be able to head directly, I think, east. Or not east, I guess, west. It is west, right? Okay. So the first expedition we did was to the north. So we just went to We tried to go to the south. We ended up ending up like in a full circle. Okay. So I say we go to the southeast, to the southwest, because if we head that way, it guarantees we oh, it's an ocean right there. We just jump in there. Yeah. But no, we want to go in a what? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna jump into the water. Uh, so Bobby, we don't really do people just joining the server unless they've been part of the community. So you're more than welcome to join the Discord and like apply to join. But the thing is, we don't just let just anyone join the server. It is a whitelisted server. So we want to make sure you're a good fit before we let you, obviously. But you're more than welcome to apply to the Discord and yeah, you'd say it's about right, correct, Sky? Like if you we don't just let anyone join. We want to make sure the community is safe. We're just not letting random people join because yeah. Now you're more than welcome to apply. I mean, yeah. You said you asked how to join, so I mean that's a good start. You're not just demanding that be like other people have. So yeah, you're more than welcome to go ahead and apply. Just we want to make sure that people like you know what we're doing. So yeah, if you want to, we'll check and see if you're a good fit. Just engage with the community. That's another thing. So it's a really simple process. We just want to make sure everyone is not like crazy person we just let in because we have to have requirements for how to get in. So yeah, you are more than welcome to try and apply. Okay, so Sky, where are we headed? Let's not get to the jungle. Say we follow this coast. Oh, it's gonna turn into more plains, I see. Unless there's a river here. Is this a river? There's gotta be a river here. No, the first time we went to the north, didn't we? Yeah, we went to the northwest last time. We just went southeast back, so this time. So, yeah. And what's going on there? Huh, I don't see much going on this way. Just more jungle it looks. I mean, okay, there's plains. So we need cherry and we need pale oak. Those are the two things we need. And both of those things will be fine. Okay. Did you bring it bed with you by any chance? Ah, neither did I. We'll just have to fox the night like usual. Okay. Where's this? Okay, oh, we found more dark oak. Can I just explore through the dark oak once it turns daytime again? Do you think it would spawn in the dead center of the dark oak, probably, or? Okay, then here's what I would do. I said we would head this way. Okay. With our luck, though, we'll end up traversing this whole thing and won't find a single dark oak. Not dark oak, I mean pale oak. Okay. Well, there's gotta be something over here. Question is, where will it be? Oh, do we want the mushrooms? I saw you were collecting mushrooms earlier. Yeah, this is a small one, so we're not gonna have to go that way. To turn around, probably. We're trying to search for pale oak, that is. Hopefully one of the wandering traders eventually gives us, cherry. That would be like super. They can. That's how I've got it in the past when we had to search that long. Okay. Oh, we do need cactus, don't we? And green dye is like super important for certain builds. Well aware. Okay, if we turn this way. Oh, let's go down there. Okay. There's a skeleton. Yeah, I don't think there's a halo in this section, but we can go this way, see if there's more this way. That's a good sign, obviously, because it means higher chance of getting ourselves a fair bit of, you know what, the pale oak. Those are azalea trees. Don't need to deal with those. Okay, yep, I want them to leave me be. I don't know how many phantoms it is, but they're definitely on me because they aren't happy that I haven't been sleeping. Witch. There's a witch. Okay, I'm just gonna. You can share the area with the creeper. I'm just gonna say the creeper is wanting to say hi. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just need to remove that. We didn't get turned around fighting that. Okay. So it can spawn in like just a mere 2 chunks, right? Okay, so it doesn't have to be that small. It can be the size of a full biome, I think, right? Alright. Please say you're kidding that they're about as rare as Mushroom Island. Oh, that's bad. I mean, I've found a Pale Garden before, but I'm just hoping you're wrong about them being that rare. Yeah, head this way. Should wait. Which way direction is the southwest? Which direction is it? This way? Yeah, that is northwest because I recognize that right there. I know exactly where we are now. So, which direction is this? Southeast. We just head to the southeast then, I guess. Actually, wait, we already know it's the southeast. Okay, what is this direction? We've already looted it. I swear we've already looted this one. Go down there for half a sec. Has it already been explored? Oh no, this one hasn't been looted. I was wrong. Oh no 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 no. Well, then maybe this hasn't been explored yet. There's monument right where? Okay, you lead. No, if we had TNT on us, I would definitely say we should raid the monument. Which means it probably has a rider on it. Okay, let's see if we can find it. How many hearts of sea do we have, by the way? Hmm. So, guess how many uncompleted maps are in my like inventory at the base? I have six. I have six of them. So we could look for them, but oh, it's that. Found something, I think. That's what I think it is. What? Found a what now? Did we make that kind of loop this time? Man, man, I thought we were further away. Yeah, that's definitely his base. Oh, I never realized he built right next to Dark Oak. Okay. What are you being swarmed by? Of course there was. Yeah, it's the most impressive biome, isn't it? Can't get enough of it. That's what. There's no way Hunger has not looted this. I swear, if he has not looted this, I'll be like so shocked. He hasn't looted it, and it's like right by his base. No, no, no. Okay. Could ditch some of my junk in this. Okay, I'm gonna keep the glass bottle. If I fill it with water, we can just sell it to a wandering trader. Oh wait, do you have sugarcane over there? I want to show you something. I just remembered a trick. Okay, so are you still at his base, or where are you at? Heading towards you. Okay, you're gonna find this really, really cursed. Okay, so hold on. I'm not sure if you know about this. Hmm. Just borrowing some of his sugarcane. Okay, where are you at? You guys need to find you specifically now. Oh, guess you're on the beach? Okay. I don't see you. I do. Okay, so watch this. Okay, so you see right here? Okay. Oh, it's worse, I promise. Yeah, you do take fall damage if you fall through this. You do. Yep. So that is like super cursed right there, right? Like you just casually and then you just ouch. So, yep. I don't know why I did that. That's all right. Where are we off to now? How far in? No way it spawned in land. Let me see. That is way far inland for buried treasure. We've already switched to birch and it's still beach, really? Yeah. How was fast? Anything good? Alright. That should be good. Alright, so I say we should start heading further in the other direction towards the sea. It's like three of them in close proximity. Usually it's like at least 50 blocks apart. It is crazy. That would be. Wait, why would it be overlapping? Because I mean, like, technically it's a biome. The Lush Cave is. Look, there it is. There's another one right there. Just follow the coast of this. Oh yes, so you see, this is where SpongeBob found his lost cave, where he put his garden. SpongeBob's garden is marked by a singular underwater tree. There's another one. That's another one of them. What do you find? Protecting securing, protecting, securing, containing, and protecting anomalies since classified. Okay, anyway, so yeah, true. Did we already check the shipwreck? I mean, it isn't it the GOC, the Global Occult Coalition? That's the cruel one. But the two are allied though, so why would you have propaganda against them? Absolutely. No, no, I just checked this chest up here. It was not looted. I need to place my bucket of water down, otherwise I'm not getting out of here. Why would you put a breaking on a leather chest plate? Gotta take the moss blocks so we can bone meal that. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna continue following the coast, I think. Yep, and it leads us straight back to Hunger's place. Yep, worst case scenario. Not really a bad one. Cherry Grove and I mean a Cherry Garden and Pale Grove. That would be the dumbest luck, and that would be so fun. Yep. No, no, no. All your luck being used after 2026 is you get gifted a lottery card that gives you like 500 million. So, oh, this one's been looted. Unless you already got this chest. Did you get that chest back there? No, then we already know we've been this way. Okay, so that means that we followed that shoreline. So I say we just go randomly this way. F3, go straight across. Because if we follow the coastline, which is what we did last time, they'll just continue to find stuff we've already looted. Alright. Man, I have to leave for work in a couple hours. That's always fun. Yep, if I hit this, what time do I have to be at work? 7, 8, and so I'm like 4-ish hours. Oh, there's the ice biome. Let's skip the ice this time. Yeah. And we don't have Silk Touch on us. There's no point in trying to get it. Eventually, yes. Oh yeah, that would be super nice if we get that. Yeah. Gonna bother with that. Or for attacking, I think, undeads. Don't they also attack undeads? Yeah, it could be cool though. And yeah. I mean, I know last time server we were on Trails, Luminous, that was his whole gig was just building like the British Museum. So, yeah. But I mean, like your little port city right here would be pretty good for like putting a museum in. I mean, oh, what's this guy doing? We don't need him. All right. Surprisingly, I did not expect this to go as far as it did. This is a pretty large set of ice. Isn't cherry a temperate biome? So, but wait, it's a warm biome? Wait, explain that. Oh, wait. Someone had an unfortunate day with their when they were out sailing. That is that is unfortunate. Whoever was sailing that ship, they they I did not know that you could just fly a sailing boat. Huh. Yeah, it did. Either that or they upset the Ice Queen. The Ice Queen just summoned a spike from the sea and just impaled it. Oh, no, no. Okay, I'm just gonna tower up into it. Okay, all aboard. Do you have a shovel? Okay, I'm gonna grab a shovel myself. Sweet. Oh no, I got a shovel now. So I already have a plan because we have like temperate areas, right? Congrats. Did it blow up any of the chests? Map of. Okay, there's a zombie in here for sure. I saw it. Oh wait, that's not a zombie. That is so not a zombie. Okay. Oh, armor trims. Coast armor trims. Since I have mending on this, I might as well put an armor trim on it actually. So alright, where are we off to? So are those our boats down there? Where are boats at? Oh, they're on this side. Trying not what? Ah, yeah. No, I like to get my toesies all cold. It makes them. No, no, I'm the same way. I can't do. I mean, I like to swim, but I can't do that. See, I live over. I mean, I live over by the coast, like, but of course, I live like over on this coast, like the Pacific coast, right? Not Pacific, Atlantic, or like South Atlantic, where you got the Gulf. The Gulf is normally warm, right? So, I mean, I don't advise swimming in it unless you take a shower after, because if you don't take a shower after, you're gonna smell like fish. Uh, but because like they call it the Emerald Bay for a reason. So, oh sweet. Yeah. What's this? Is that a ruined portal? Oh, that's not a ruined portal. It's a ruined structure. These guys are not happy. Yeah, I'm using this because it's knockback and I'm dealing with a bunch of them. Man, there's a lot of these. I have to get up here and just eat for a sec. Yeah, that's a ton of drowned down there. Okay, that we are handling the drowned. Where are they? Man, okay. Oh, this one dropped an Nautilus shell. Not gonna bother with the shell yet, though, because we still have all these guys to handle. What can I ditch? Okay, don't need that, don't need this, don't need this, don't need that. Alright. So we're gonna check down here for anything, I think. Is there anything in that structure? It's gotta be. Do you have any copper? Okay. What's the recipe again? I think it's copper, a stick, and one other thing. Oh, it's a copper, a stick, and a feather. Do you have a feather? Ah, okay. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that, and where's my boat at? Oh, my boat is this way. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna start ditching things I don't need again. You would, yeah. Just watch, this buried treasure is gonna be like 50 blocks under. Unless it just happens to be on a beach biome, but doesn't look too likely right now. I just see miles and miles of ice. Sweet. Okay then. Does it say it's in the middle of the water though? That's unfortunate. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck under the ice, that's for certain. So you can get it without. Oh, that's a dive. I'm gonna go look for anything I can. Oh, you found it already? Do you have any fish you can spare? Fish you can spare just for food. I'm just looking for stuff. Yeah. How much cod? How much salmon? Okay, I can take like 10. I mean, 10 cod. Where are you at? All right. Thank you. Now I have food again. All right, we could just explore the length of this plains, I think. Pretty much. Either that or we can go back to the ice. Go back to the like icy plains. I mean, we just pretty much get lost again. The land of the deep, like whatever. It is still unfortunate what happened to that ship. I mean, that shipwreck was definitely must have been caught in a pretty bad snowstorm. Yeah, all the way at the top of the icy peaks, yeah. Yeah. Or they just found the rare isolager villager, the one like that never really got added because of the mob vote. What was the isolager supposed to do again? I forget. Was it supposed to just do the ice attacks on us, or what was it supposed to do? Yeah. Or just would use like air, add like a different arrow type called arrows of freezing. Mm. Oh, it's about to, huh? Oh no, I don't have any arrows. I thought I had arrows. Yeah, do you know that the polar bears will actually attack their own cubs just because they just something smaller than them? Crazy. Absolutely. Yep. Oh, of course, there's nothing here. Is that a shipwreck? No, that's a ruined portal. Now, okay, so here's the thing I've never really figured about structures in Minecraft. So the witches obviously are the ones that create the igloos, right? I mean, it is obvious because of what the brewing scene and all that. But even though the witches are the ones building it, why is there never a witch that spawns there? In the igloos. That would make sense for them to spawn there, wouldn't it? True, they could be. Okay, boat race. Okay, here's times for some fun. Okay, you ready to put your boat down? Let's go. Yeah, there are. I once built like a little race course for me and my friends. Oh! That is like, that turns your boat into a projectile, I swear. That's hilarious. Okay. That would be fun. We call it the Minecraft Grand Prix. Pick your boat back up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are we heading towards or away from spawn? I haven't checked the coords. Because we're gonna pass parallel to spawn, so we're not heading towards it then. Okay, there is another. Yep, that's our end portal. So here's the thing, if it wasn't for all these like sweet this new locator bar, I would still be so bad at directions in Minecraft. Anything good in the chest? That's good. Blistering melon, yeah. Yeah, is there really any point to gold pressure plate? Yeah. See, the only thing I'm really good at with redstone is a bunch of hoppers and a bunch of observers. So, okay, we're almost out of this mess. What biome is this? I can barely see. This is the swamp. Man, we're swamped. Oh, I know exactly where we are. This is where we ended last time. Yep. Yep. So I was experimenting with Blockbench to try and learn it. I added underwater phantoms to Bedrock Edition and gave them and gave them the abilities of the Guardian. So an underwater phantom that shoots. Oh, I gave them the abilities of the Guardian. So. So an underwater phantom that shoots lasers at you. That. Oh, was I not? Okay. Let's see. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it's an underwater phantom that shoots lasers at you. So, anyway, I'm gonna try and force Angelo to complete a challenge with it, and I'm gonna create a giant version that does like 10 times the damage, 10 times the size, and 10 times the health. True. That is true. Oh, wait, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, come over here. Come here right quick. Yeah, put a random block in here. Just any block. Yep. Cute, right? I completely forgot we had this. I'm taking this with us. Because that's like a builder's favorite block. Like, just imagine what we can do with all that. I mean, we don't have to go to the Wandering Trader anymore for that. What's this right here? Have we rated this one? We've already rated that village? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Man, if we have a bunch of people in the chat just constantly asking, "Can I join?" And I'm like, "What?" It's like, okay, so these people aren't just like coming and joining the Discord. No, they're like instead they're like then doing the regular process of like just at seeing it, letting us see if they're a fit. Now they're coming to the chat and asking, "Can I join?" And it's like, what? Most are whitelisted for obvious reasons. I mean, there's literally this. It's not any like alien knowledge that people go onto servers specifically to grief. It's not like that's some wild random knowledge. Okay, so should we start heading back, or should we like keep exploring? All right, so F3. Hey, no, that's the wrong direction. Just no. Which way is the right way back? This way? Or which way? I'm gonna let you get. I'm gonna let you control. Oh, yeah. It should. Now you're in control. I'm just gonna quickly put a pinned message because I'm tired of people asking this. Since you're in control, I'm just gonna let you do it. Do this, but yeah, I'm just gonna put server is whitelisted. I wish I didn't have to post this here, but please do not ask for the IP or to join unless we know who you are. It it is a closed server. You are welcome in the community, but yeah, you're welcome in the community though. Okay. And pinning that message. There we go. That should fix the issue. Yep. In theory. That's ocean monument right there. Man, we've been going almost 3 hours right here. Yep. Just what? Where? I guess. Maybe it does. Okay, so we know where we are now, which means the hunger space should be in the near distance. Yeah, there's that. I recognize that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing, really. True. I mean, until we get it like going in a very solid manner, like all cleaned up, then it's basically just, oh, this destination leads to this destination X. So, okay, is this where we're going for? Yeah, there's his base. Oh, he does. Yeah. I'm actually going to take a bunch of spruce once we get back to base because I have something I want to set up. Why is this suddenly unprotected? Go. Uh, and we are. This is the right one, right? Wrong one. It's this one. We do need to put signs for where. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start planting other stuff, and yeah. Hmm. So I know exactly how I'm gonna do this because it's really simple. Where is it? I don't see where I put the berries at. Oh, there they are. Okay. Think maybe I'll put them. Okay, I'm actually gonna start putting these over on this side. I'm gonna put the animals over this way. Because all the crops being in one sort of area makes more sense. Okay. Now I just need to get a bunch of stuff. Okay. There we go. So you get a bunch of fence gates after this. I don't know if you've seen this sort of style for farms for, but basically keeps you from pricking yourself to death. Okay, so like if I was to put a crafting table right here, actually. Hey, where is it? Okay, oak logs, turn into planks, and then where's the slabs at? Show them the craftable. Oh, let's get rid of anything we don't need. Oh, I made slabs. Well, slabs can still do the trick, though. Normally, I prefer the other stuff. But you see what it does right here? So it keeps you from pricking yourself to occupies the entire top of the block. And then we do like this. And as you keep going, basically, it just turns into a big mess of berry bushes. Berry bushes? Yep. Yes, getting the death message was pricked to death is not exactly um wait, trees with thorns on them. What explain? Oh yeah, that's right. That what is that tree called again? Now, realistically, I should have planted these on like coarse dirt, but just for looks. Okay, what do I need next? Since we have these going, I want to get the glow berries going as well. So I'm debating where to set that up. Actually, let's quickly just start making this a bit further on this one. So I want to turn that into something a bit more established. Huh. Yeah, we do need to start sleeping before it's more Phantom Frenzy. Yep, has a lot of chickens in it, plenty of eggs. Yeah, that's an automatic one. It basically just refills the eggs as we're like just AFK. I actually really, as long as it's just loaded in, just keeps farming eggs. All you do is just cram it with adult chickens. It'll just keep pumping eggs out. So yeah, I'm not even done with this. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm out of slabs. We'll see. This is that is game on. That is 100% game on. Yep. And yep. Man, these berries grow fast. Almost, yeah. Okay, I just need to. I need just a little bit more oak for this last stretch. Just need 4 oak. Yeah, that's exactly 4 oak. There we go. Need to detail the beaches eventually, all that mess. But it's going good. It will be cool, yeah. This is the first series I've had since Empires where people have actually been building mega bases. So I don't think Jamie's ever built a mega base, has she? We know all of us have, but all right. I'm going to just casually remove these two. Just all right. I think we have a sweet berry operation going here. We'll fix that. I'll fix it actually right now. So let's see. What we need to do. So let's create an entrance from up here, I think, eventually. You know, I have an idea. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Where's my pickaxe? We're just going to make this a little thinner. Okay, Alright, just need to take the cobble and start turning it into what I need. Okay, just need to take a little bit off of that. Sometimes you have to destroy a bit. This one I don't think has anything in it. I take it back, it does. There's that out again. Okay. There we go. So it's a bit thinner than normal, but it still works. Okay, then I just need to knock this out. Um, there, and let's take the lantern. All right. I think that works well enough. Where's my shovel at? So now they have sweet berries. Let's need to get the other things going. Absolutely. So glow berries. Where do I have those? Glow berries would need to be like hanging from something. So I have an idea for how to build a glowberry farm. I'm gonna use a bunch of spruce. Okay, I'm gonna keep using the other stuff as well. Where's the glowberries at? Where did I put them? This is why organization is key. It is we can. I don't remember which chest to put in, which is why I have this problem right now. Yep. Hmm. Maybe if I put it like hanging off of here. It has some space to grow anyway, so. That could be cool, actually. Like, really cool. Okay, now I just need to make a bunch of spruce slabs. And then I should be good to go. I'm gonna ditch cobblestone slabs. Okay. Where's spruce slabs at? And now I just need to go ahead and put this actually on here. That's not going to work. It has to be a full on top of it. Now that that's done, I just need to start doing this. Hmm. Yeah, it's not going to be decent enough. No, that's a full block down. Here, can't do that. Now we're good. All right, we got those planted. Make sure they're all the way connected to the ground, so it looks intentional. Or where? Oh, yes. Well, now all those are done being planted. We just have to figure out is there anything else that needs to be handled immediately. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I don't exactly like the fact that it stands out too much. So I have a plan. We take off my shield so I can actually do said plan. Yeah, it looks way better. What do you think? Yep. It's not as much of a eyesore contrast. It's good when you're trying to do like this lush valley look. So, we have what about 2 hours until I go to work. How much longer are you gonna be staying up? Is there anything else we want to handle right away? Oh, we want to go. We need to go get mending books and stuff. I need to go get mine cleared and figured out too. Let's take the stone cutter and actually put that down. Let's see if there's anything else I need to quickly put down. Okay. Do I have a trap door to put over that? Because you want to protect yourself from the saw blade for sure. I mean, even though it's not actually accurate to Minecraft, you don't have to worry about it actually cutting you. It looks better if it looks like it's been protected. I've worked under a carpenter personally, so it just I know exactly what happens when you like don't cover that mess. Yeah, I can guess why. Let me guess. You like yeah, because he wasn't doing proper safe protection. Oh, I'm just curious how well you know shop. Okay. Um, what happens if you put in a plank onto the cutter, onto the saw, backwards? What happens if you place it backwards compared to what do you think happens? Like insert it reverse through the thing. Hey there, Richard. How you doing? Yeah, but yeah, basically, if you put in because you're like putting it backwards through the saw, basically what it'll do is it'll fling that plank at high speed. Yeah. Sorry, Richard. This is a closed SMP, like whitelist only. And please also, just for community safety, please do not state your age in the chat. That's that's not good. But just we like to keep our community safe. We just two things you just messed up on there, but you're fine. You're more than welcome to stay in the community, but we just don't give out the IP. We don't just do random joins. It is a whitelist only server, and please do just use common sense. So, yep, you were right. Pinned message didn't do much. Okay. And let's see. What was I gonna set? We were going to do something. What were we going to do? I forget. Oh, we were going to grab mending books. Yes, that's right. Okay. No any other site blocks needs. I still haven't cleaned it up all that much. Just need to what else do we have? Honestly, I should just start composting a lot of this mess, but if anything in there, nothing worth noting. And let's see. I have 51 bones. Okay. Well, are you back in the area yet? Alright, sweet. So let's start heading up this way. Did you know we have a skeleton grinder yet? Okay, so I'm gonna like put a skull thing over the thing, just mark it with like a skull entrance. That'd be like so cool. Okay, well, where is it? It's a little further this way. Oh yeah, it's just a little further this way. Just barely any further. See that giant deep slate spike? Well, come on down this hole right here. Oh, someone's been gathering a lot of the stuff out of it. These are bows have been pulling out, it looks like. Yeah, basically just AFK here for a little bit. And then they start dropping in. Yep. We should definitely put a bed here, but we don't need to right now. Hmm. I see it. Debating would be the best armor trim. Ouch. We forgot the books at my base. Unless you have leather on you. Mm. Alright then, well since we can't rest, I have 2 armor trims on me and I have mending on this stuff, so yep, where do those go? Okay, those go there. Armor trims go here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, anyway, hello. Wow, creeper hole, of course. Oh, no, you don't. You want the horse head? I think the zombie horses always drop their head. Like, I have 2 of them already, so. Careful. Sorry. Which trick did I even just had? Oh yeah, we headed the wrong direction. We meant to head the other way. Because it'll give us paper, which is necessary for creating this. Yeah, if we ever decide to clean up all the creeper holes on the server, that'll be a massive task. Okay. So what I do know from that is that the sugarcane I planted will be over this way. Gonna be a whole row of sugarcane at that. Along the river, so not there, it's gonna be over here. Okay. Hasn't come into view yet. Okay, that's where it is. I see it. I think. No, not yet. There we go. We don't have any sugarcane to work with because it hasn't been growing. You just need some paper. You need some leather. Don't know where we're gonna find the leather at. Okay, once I've noticed this, let's turn that into paper actually. Most urgent thing I need mending on is this. Oh, thanks. Okay, you gather clay, I will gather, no, I'm just gonna gather clay because it's the cheaper thing. You should also start gathering sticks probably, or clay, one of the two. Oh, you're going to your base? Yeah, I need to grab my books and stuff too. Hey, nearly done gathering this up. And nearly done. Are those cows over there, or are those just regular something or other? I can't tell what's going on over there. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna head back to my base as well, just go grab some stuff in there. Ouch. And here we go. It's 28 emeralds. Okay, I have 28 emeralds now. I'm heading back to my base. Okay. Well, now that I have 28 emeralds, I think I should be fine. Okay. Oh, there's one cow in there. Well, now that we're almost back to base, yeah. And yeah, I think this is decent. Okay, are you all already almost back at the village? Oh, interesting. Oh, there's my books. Okay. And we should go ahead and just I'm gonna grab some sticks from over here because I do want to get about 14 more emeralds. Because each bit of emeralds is another book. Can you get mending on a shield as well? I think you can, right? Alright, what's we're doing with this? Okay, did you grab any sugarcane or thing just to trade with that? Yeah. Okay. Now let's start heading back that way. See, we have one pale oak sapling right there because of a wandering trader. Yeah, because it apparently requires a 2x2, just like dark oak. Yep. Alright, what do I have here? What food do I have available? Thing in that chest. Up there. I'm not gonna waste a golden apple. Oh, I got 19 carrots, that works. Alright, I think I'm ready to go back over there. Smart. Yep. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, you're already back over there. Sweet. How many animals do you have now? Sweet. I need to see what he's giving for sticks. This is level now. Oh, he's also selling Power One, our favorite book of all. Don't you love Power One? Come on, you're gonna use it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's sleep before it's too late. 'Cause it is night and it's about to start getting bodied. So, hmm. We go back to the river right quick. Which direction was the river? Oh, the river is this way. Yeah. Yep. Just need to quickly gather a little more clay. I'm gonna go gather some sticks while I gather clay. So, hmm. Should see a little bit somewhere on the surface, hopefully. And no surface clay this time. Oh no, there it is. I found some. That's stone. Don't need to deal with that. Alright, how much clay do I have now? That should be enough clay for one more mending book. But I don't just want one more. Hey, that's fine. Okay. Need to get rid of a little bit of run mushrooms. Go back to what's left. Alright, we'll come back. Sweet. Yeah, I would say I personally just put the mending on your diamond tools, obviously. I mean, you got 16 diamonds, so you could easily turn that into diamond gear. Okay, I only need 4 more emeralds. So where's this? Just need how many? So he's selling it for 31 sticks. Okay, how many sticks is that? Should be just short of enough. So let's take some oak, I guess. All right. What else do we have here? Okay, if I put this up. There. Ouch. Alright, so what is this guy giving this time? No way, I still need 2 more. Get there. Alright, so see you back at base. Oh, it's this way. Alright. So I just need to put mending on 3 things. My sword, my axe, and my pickaxe. You know, I have 4 books, and so I might as well put it on one other thing too. The bow is probably a solid start, but I probably don't need that because I can get a new bow from fishing. So I'll put on the spear. Or the shield. Shield, probably. Fair enough. Okay, so here's the anvil. We may have to put a new anvil here soon. Okay. I'm just gonna start renaming the stuff. Okay, what do I name the? Mm, okay, I'm gonna name the axe to chopper. Okay. Pickaxe. Mm, the other chopper. Oh, we also have to put mending on this. Okay, so the sword, we're gonna call it Big Pokey. Okay. And and then I just need to I forgot to put the mending on this one. Now Big Pokey has mending. Okay. And then the other Big Pokey. Oh no, Long Pokey. Yeah, Long Pokey, yes. Okay. Well, yep, go ahead and start enchanting your stuff. How many levels you got? Okay, then I'm just gonna name this Long Pokey since we remembered. Okay. I'm probably gonna go mend my stuff then. Specifically my axe, really. Very low. Oh, you can see it? Okay. Yeah, I may call it after this just to go grab some breakfast, you know? So, because I have work and I have to leave for work in about 2 hours. So, also, I'm not sure if you can see, but you and Daryl and a couple others finally have moderator abilities on my YouTube. So I'm not sure what that looks like. If you could type something in the chat, it might give you a symbol on it. So, since you said you're right there, just even high, just type that. Okay, so what's the symbol for mods on YouTube then? It's a wrench? Oh. Okay. Okay, we actually need to set this to the shield slot. That should have fixed both of these at the same time. So let's go in the corner here. Oh, so I'm assuming you're the one that retracted that message then. Guess the person just took my advice and got rid of the message. So let's see how many skeletons this. So if you kill all these skeletons, how much XP will it actually give? Ouch. Well, I did a big oops for half a sec. I'm now stuck in here with them. Well, I just kind of put it here because I thought, hey, they'll fall, right? I said that they'll fall, so but I wanted them to also spawn in faster, which I guess didn't really wasn't really a benefit. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where can I slay for XP? Let's go for sheep. That gave me basically no XP. Not gonna bother with that. Should we just wait for nightfall and then just hunt anything that spawns at night? Hmm. I'm genuinely curious now. What can we do? Oh, did that finally grow in? Oh, did we get? No way. Out of all of this growing, we only got 2 glow berries so far. We don't use glowberries all that often though, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. No, no, no. I almost went splat. Okay, what I'm looking for is just anything I can just start attacking down here. Because I want to kill a couple mobs just for XP. Wait a minute, if I can just find a couple ores to mine, really, just like redstone, that might help. Or just look for things that are hiding right back here, because I saw things hiding. Oh no, those are bats. Never mind. That, however, not a bat. There's not even redstone down here, doesn't look like. To be mined at all. So... Yeah, when a cave is this barren, is there any really point to being down here? Other than gathering deep slate, not really. Yeah, there's nothing really to do down here. And I can see the axe doing a little better, but like barely. Sweet, you're gonna put mending on them? Alright. We got 4 spiders. Okay, I know where this is. There's a spider spawner up there, but it's deactivated. Yeah. Yep. A creeper spawner would be like super useful, but unfortunately those don't exist in the game. Yep. But the next thing is you can get like a mob grinder to give you a ton of that, but that's what we're trying to set up at spawn. You saw the massive like structure that looks like cobble. We just haven't finished building it as all. Nope, nope, nope. Pretty much. They're making quick work of my torches. Ouch. This is what we call 50 skeletons in a row. Okay, skeletons are starting to handle each other. Ouch. Just look at the chaos they're causing. Are you coming down? Yep. I'm still probably further lower than you. Oh, yeah, you're above me technically. Oh, there's a way to get down. It's water, but hey there. Which empire though? The Galactic Empire, the Imperium of Man. Which one? That would be so funny. Like imagine the Galactic Empire and the Imperium of Man meet. Do you like, or no, wait, better yet, the resurgent Sith Empire meets the meets the Imperium of Man. How would each react to that? I mean, the Imperium of Man hates psychers and sorcerers, right? And what is the resurgent Sith Empire from Star Wars? Basically, like it's basically like millions of Sith apprentices and masters, all and a bunch of people in armor. Like basically what they see is the whole catalog of sorcerers. Yes. Do you think they would find that really appalling? Do you think they would? No, no, they're not all human because the Resurgent Sith Empire has red-skinned Sith. It has Twi'leks. It has a bunch of other aliens. They'd see it as Xenos psychers that collaborating with humans. True. But like an entire empire where it's tolerated, not even just tolerated, but encouraged. Oh, there's three creepers in a row. Absolutely. That's what you gotta do. Man, it is taking so long to level this back up to full. Maybe I just need to find like ore or something. I mean, it went from red to orange at least, but yeah, in this cave at least. Will you mining at all or mm. I think we may as well just leave the cave at this point. Lucky. Oh, I found redstone. This is what I need. I need the redstone because XP. You found diamonds? Okay, I'll mine it for you. It's all yours. Yeah, let me just quickly just take the redstone. It's taking the gold, but I'm just going to make sure this way you mine behind it because diamond has a weird spawn formation. Yeah, that was a two vein. Oh, you missed some. Come over here. Okay, I'll take this one. You grab those. Man, this is a solid spot right here. How big is this vein? Tiny. Yep, that's just the one. Yep. Oh, lapis. Okay. I can't see anything over here. Just if you want to put down a torch. Hmm. Oh, there's gold up there. Take more gold. I think if we just smelt some of this stuff, that should also give us a bunch of XP. Speaking of gold, we need to do a ton of trading of gold. Because I'm hoping we can get a bunch of ender pearls through and other stuff through the trading gold. So. But you've been eating glistering melons. How much do they heal you? Okay. Same. Knocking these guys out. Right there. Good on health. All right. Oh, there's redstone. Well, I hear that. Best of luck. Hello, look up here. Hello. I'll make more when we get back. There's nothing in here. Well then, we should... Nope, we should probably return to the surface then. I said we each claim a pickaxe. I mean, a furnace. We just smelt whatever we have. They said you're about to log out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I know the way up is somewhere over here. It's gonna be water. Oh, there. There it is. It could. It sure could, yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Hmm. I'm gonna go start smelting all this just to get some more mending stuff. Hmm. At least we have all this right here. Is there any coal in it? No. There's coal inside though. Okay, I have to grab this. What a mess this all is. Okay, where's my coal? There it is. Okay, let's take all the gold. Just smelt all of it. Take the iron, smelt that. Alright, so you had 2 gold. And we have 42 iron right here. Alright. Take out your gold like after the first two, so you only put 2 gold in there, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, no, that's fine because yeah, that's your gold anyway. Okay, 2 more, and then I'll be done. So we just probably go around everything, and then we just So anything we need to handle next? I mean, we need animal farms for sure. Like I think a sheep and a couple other things are the most essential, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna put a big sheep pen right around here. And then we can turn that into something larger. All right. And yep, it's good that we have all the resources we need pretty much at spawn. And we have, yeah, this makes the service run so smoothly. Yep, a little easier on everyone. So, yep, and then basically we have smaller farms with people's bases. It's decent. All right. Well, I'm just going to go see how much we're getting from this. From just 12, you get not a lot of XP. Okay, 16. But anyway, I'm gonna probably get signed off and go hit the gym. So, yep. Well, it was fun all this exploring and setting up. I'll talk to you later.